Oh, hey, howdy, hey there, Chatland. For some reason, I can never just say, sup. I always have to say things like, hey, howdy, hey, Chatland. But we're here. Oh, also, thank you, Task, for the 5-month resub. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the Fellowship. Enjoy all the emotes you can use all across your TV for the next 30 days. Hello, Intharth. On a scale of 1 to almighty audacity, how heinous is it to post a poll on Discord and ignore the results? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say it depends on the results. I guess it depends because, like, I don't know if I would use the word heinous, but I don't know what other word I would use. My brain is just like, It's like Minecraft Villager right now. Did your poll that you did come back different? Since last stream we talked about favorite characters and I said I only really follow Lord of the Rings. Oh, speaking of, I never put social stream up. I always forget like one thing every stream. I've since started watching a 7-hour video titled The Complete History of Middle Earth. Do you want to send that to me? It goes all the way to the destruction of the ring. That's cool. Where am I going? What are we doing? Who am I? Yeah. I made a video on the frame guesser and was gonna upload it, and then the video was terrible. Like, it just wasn't interesting to watch, and I became really sad. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe that'll be a more interesting video if it's done on stream. Okay, so we need to defeat the captain, but I need to find him. 3 hours in, just getting to the fall of Gondolin. Dang. It might be this leader, but I don't know. was not him. Oh, wait. No, it was him. Escape.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Are you even a streamer if you don't forget to do something at the top of the stream? No, you're not. I feel like that's like a rite of passage as a streamer. Um My brain is so shot, I don't even know what I was going to talk about. I swear this has happened like the last 4 times I've streamed. I'll have like a ton of energy and I'll be super excited to start streaming. I'll hit the start streaming button and then my energy just crashes. It's definitely a good thing my wife helped me to choose to not do speedruns today, because I think low energy speedruns would have not been the right move. I also realized at the end of last stream that one of my crafting professions on this character is wrong. So that's a fun realization to have. Also, chat, we were only 6 subs away from the Shadow of War glitchless run. The more I've looked into that category, the more I'm kind of just like, uh-oh. So, if you want to watch a bit of like a tortured run, I had a dream that I somehow got to level 50 in 14 hours, zoned out completely, and returned at level 67 like 15 hours in, and that tells you I've running this speedrun way too much. That's crazy, but also that's hilarious. See, that's like the one thing that makes me nervous about doing a long run like level 1 to 50 is like I don't want to get like want to try and push it only to learn that getting anything more than like 24 hours is just not gonna happen like super fast. It's like my one hesitation for doing more speedrunning adjacent stuff in this game. I was like, I want to make the time fast. And if you can't really do a lot of that without either getting like crazy good other player luck or something, then it's just like, eh. So that's just a one and done. I beat Burr's time in his 1 to 150, or I just call it a fake world record. Well, it'll be a 1 to 50 world record, regardless of whether or not you actually beat Burr's time. It's actually kind of like, I was thinking about this today. Like, in terms of being a streamer, picking Lord of the Rings as your niche is, like, surprisingly a really difficult niche to do well in. Whoa, this guy's cosmetics look actually really cool. Dang. He could submit that portion, that's true. Like, it's weird because it's difficult because, like, Lord of the Rings is a massive outlet.
What do you need?
And it has a huge fandom.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The tough part with trying to be like a Lord of the Rings streamer, though, is that, like, Lord of the Rings, in terms of gaming, we haven't gotten anything that's really, like, kept people hooked since the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War days. And unfortunately, there was like just quite not enough, I think, in those games to really make people stick with them, despite the fact that you could actually, like, continue to level up your followers and do, like, online ranked and stuff in that game. Which, like, that, to me, the concept of that sounds really cool, but it's not a thing anymore. Return to Moria is really enjoyed, I think, for most people. Yeah, exactly. Like, there wasn't anything that was like, this is something I'm going to keep coming back to constantly. And, like, I haven't even done a full Return to Moria playthrough, even though I want to. And, like, Lotro is one of those things where, like, and I don't mean this as, like, trying to dig on the game or anything, because I genuinely, like, Lotro is my favorite game. And I don't think there's going to be any world where it's not my favorite game, unless that new game that comes out is, like, immaculate. But, like, in terms of Lotro, it's, like, just big enough. This is going to sound terrible, but it is, like, just big enough to give people hope, but not big enough for that hope to go anywhere. Like, it's big enough that you could create a decent following on Lotro, but it's not big enough for it to more than likely be sustainable. And that's why, like, a lot of Lotro people are actually, even though the content creator program, like, happened or is a thing, it's why a lot of Lotro streamers are branching out. Lotro was always played second fiddle to WoW, like a lot of MMOs. A lot of serious fans, but yeah, it's an MMO at the end of the day. I don't think a lot of people watch. Yeah, there are a lot of people. I think there's a good chunk of people that do watch MMO streams. Like that part's not the hard part. Because, like, I know, like, I have a few MMO streamers that I can see that average, like, 10 to 15K views. But they're World of Warcraft, they're like your Race to World's First raiders. Or they're known for other things outside of just playing outside of just playing an MMO. Like one guy that I watch all the time, I'll have his streams up in the morning, is Josh Strife Hayes, and like I could care less for the games that he plays. I've watched him play Albion Online, I've watched him play WoW, I've watched him play FF14. Cup guy, as my girlfriend calls him. That's really funny. But like his other content and the conversations that happens in his stream, like that's what makes me want to watch his streams. Because he has really good conversations with his chat, and I love that. And so it's engaging to listen to, but the game be secondary. I don't watch the streams because I'm like, I prefer his videos. No, that's valid. That's totally valid. His streams for me are just like more like white noise. It's just something to have on, listen to him talk about whether it's his game or like literally life.
What do you need?
Welcome, my friend.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And since the game is secondary, you know, I'm like, I don't need to have his stream up to be, and I don't need to be like actively staring at his stream to feel like I'm getting something out of it.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Like to watch more Lord of the Rings games on Twitch, but like, unfortunately, outside of Lotro and the occasional person playing a game, outside of like the occasional person who's playing like Return of the King or Two Towers, or like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, you just don't see it. I think we're gonna get a good boom when the new game comes out that the Kingdom Come Deliverance people are doing. But after that, I just don't like. I think, yeah, I would assume that's gonna be years out. Although, actually, I'm gonna look at this one in a moment. Like, not in a spot where I can just, like, look into it. It's true, the rumors did only start this year, but also I feel like 2026 has been kind of a terrible year in terms of things getting leaked and rumored. Exactly, Task. I don't want to tab out and get killed by something accidentally.
What can I do for you?
What? I have to continue doing more collecting? This has got to be a safe area up here. Not as bad as GTA 6. But see, like, that's the thing though, like 2025, 2026 has been the year of a ton of leaks. Oh, it's Glorfindel, my homie, my dude, my man, my broski. Okay, there should be one more healing herb I need to grab, so I kind of want to, like... My brain's like, oh, I gotta get this. Oh yeah, Glorfindel is my favorite Lord of the Rings character. He's so cool. Like, literally, man's too powerful to be a part of the Fellowship of the Ring. Alright, so there's something down here. Yep, don't mind me. We're just gonna yeet ourselves off a cliff. Do I need to talk to you?
Do something for me.
Yeah, for the Grumbling Halls. Okay. Mm-hmm. We gotta... Oh, we're getting attacked by some wards. Well, but, like, imagine what would have happened if the ring would have gotten to Glorfindel. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, we're here. Wait, what? This is a hobbit hole. And you can't convince me otherwise. I don't know, I just think Gandalf... Well, Gandalf would have walked out of Moria because Glorfindel can literally body slam a Balrog. So... Okay, so Embracer Group got Lord of the Rings in 2022. So... The only thing that happened in that time was Hunt for Gollum was announced? Yeah. But, like... I mean, they've been... So Embracer Group has been doing a lot of changes. They actually even announced recently that they're, like, subdividing. So there's going to be Embracer, and then there is what they're calling Fellowship Entertainment, which will have some focus with Lord of the Rings, like that IP. And so, like, that's something that Embracer's been subdividing. Well, I mean, look at all the stuff that they have, though. Like, if you look at everything that Embracer has, then, yeah, I'm not surprised. Did they sell off Gearbox again? I don't know for sure. All I know is that they split for the Fellowship Entertainment, and they said they're planning on doing a lot of Lord of the Rings related things. Whatever that means, you know. It sounds like we're going to be getting a lot of Lord of the Rings media coming out. And probably going to be seeing... What? Hold up. I gotta lock in. Why does he keep resetting his health? Is that a thing he can do, or is he just glitched? Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try and pull him away. And see if this hopefully prevents him from doing his annoying reset. Okay, there we go. Is the implication he kept eating body parts? I don't know. It's just a giant warg. Inside a creepy abandoned burrow thingy. Wargs look significantly less creepy in this game. And part of me kind of hates that because I look at it and I'm like, I want to pet one. Like, I want it to be my friend. Yeah, exactly. Big puppy. You be looking like big puppies over here, and I want one. Whereas, like, in Peter Jackson's movies, you see a warg and you're like, I ain't touching that. But in this, I'm like, aw, he's just a baby. Even though wargs should not be just babies.
What do you need?
There was another quest down here. I'm not gonna do... Wait, I already looked at the thing that I needed to look up. So I can go do that. And not feel bad. What up, dog?
Stay a moment.
What? What are you saying, O2?
I have my phone master boxes, and some boxes.
That's incredible. Just chill in the horror well and use emotes to see if they'll fish beside you. Speaking of fishing, I haven't even touched hobbies on this character yet. Yay, we completed a deed. I'm questing, I'm deeding and questing in the Shire on my completionist character. I have no desire to do that. I really hope the Angamarim Sorceress class, when that comes out for PvMP, we see a bit of a resurgence, because I am interested in trying it out. Maybe we just need to get a bunch of people to watch the Fellows hip, and then they will, then they'll all want to do PvMP, and we'll have a Lotro PvMP competitive league or something weird. Oh, do you have to use accommodations for... Oh.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
I didn't realize there was stuff that you needed to do in order to get the Sorceress. Shows how much I pay attention. And I'm supposed to be a Lotro creator. Ha 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 ha. They're for building skills. Oh. I have to defeat wargs again? Need skirmish marks for your soldier? Okay. Speaking of, I need to run skirmishes on this character. Maybe I'll just do skirmishes for tomorrow's stream or something. Mind you, I'm very out of practice in PvMP lands, so I'm just sneaking around a warg gathering my stuff. I'm gonna go in blind at least. No, that's valid. Oh, I need to do a better job at promoting it. But chat, if you want to be a part of Lotro raid tours on Peregrine, you should make sure that you're joined in the Discord, because once I hit level 50, I'm going to start advertising for the first raid. To try and, like, actually get something going. So, and I'll probably be focusing on primarily on my dating character until we get enough people for the raids. But that's something that I want to do is do a raid tour on Peregrine. So if you want to do raids and you have never raided before, wait, what? Oh, that's completing that quest. Then join the Discord and make sure on Peregrine you have a character that is at least level that is between level 50 and 65. You have time.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I haven't raided since the dragon at the climax of Dunland region. Well, I have never raided in this game, period. So I will be going in completely blind to these raids. And this would be a great way to learn if you have never raided before.
Maid of Arnon, will you lend me your ear?
Talk to Galatharn. I don't even know who that is.
Greetings to you.
There's some cool ones, and I hope you enjoy them. So that's not my enjoyment part, but like, the setup is neat. Fair enough.
Megovanen.
I watched apparently the Echoes of Angmar do speedrunning tournaments with beating the Illumina stuff. Nice. That's something I think I also want to host is like some sort of like speedrun group where you get like whether you do it solo or in a group. I haven't decided yet, probably solo because it's just easier to coordinate, but like you have a month or 2 months, whatever, to get from this point of the story to this point in the epic.
What can I do?
If you get it done in that time, you move on. If you don't get it done in that time, you're eliminated. And then once you finish the epic, you would then send a screenshot of your /played. You want me to commit to Lotaro to get past level 50? I'm not saying commit. You don't have to do it. It's just something for Lotaro people to think, like, something that would be in general. I don't know if anybody would actually be interested. But, like, once you finish the epic of, specifically the story of the War of the Ring, so it would end at the wedding of Aragorn and Arwen would be where the actual competition part of it would end. You would then send a screenshot with your /played on there, and then you would send that in, and whoever had it the fastest would win. Problem though is like I do a speedrun tournament that's purely 1 to 50 easy. I bet they all lose. I can do that so fast now. Probably, since you've been heading up all that routing and stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if you won. And that's where I feel like I do something more of like it would be Shadows of Angmar. Whoops, I just got absolutely nailed by the stupid. Where it would just be like the Shadows of Angmar, and it would end when you finish the epic there, because that would just be a lot easier, I think, for people to be committed to. Rather than committing to the entire epic, they can commit to something small. I think that would just have to be the route that I would have to go. That way it's more accessible for people. And then, like, if you're free to play, like, I guess you wouldn't then be limited if you're not a VIP or haven't spent a bunch of money on the game. No, you would have to do the entire epic. You couldn't, like, skip. You couldn't, like, skip around the epic. What was your plan? Power level to 50 and then, like, do your questing to level 50 and then get through your... and go do the last book? Do what I'm doing now and just play out the final book. Yeah. Okay. Exactly what I thought it would be. And the last on-ramp quest is the first book of Angmar. I'm gonna say sure, because that's more than what I've done. You need book 4 to get to Misty's. You need book 6 to get to East Angmar, but everything else is whenever. I think. Well, can you not go into the? I thought you can go into the Misty's without touching the epic.
What do you need?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You can go into the Misty's without the epic, but you have to do book 4 to get book 5. Defeat Riverside of Bonk. I think it's these things that are like down here. So we're just gonna like, yeah, these things. You could always just Bombo Babbin through the Misties. Yeah, but then you have to Bombo Babbin the entire way up there. I don't think anybody wants to do that. Not in a speedrunning sense, I should say. Bingo Boffin. Yeah, the rule of thumb is you're not allowed to pronounce Bongo Boffin's name properly in chat. You have to say it different, and you have to say it differently every time. Wait, am I gonna die in this fight? Maybe. I can pop that ability and that should keep me alive. I just gotta watch, like, my 6. That's a lot of effort, yeah. I have a desire to Valar a character to level 150, or like level 100 or something, and just try and see how fast I can beat the Bingo Boffin questline. And that be the only thing that I do. But they're also just so tedious sometimes that the thought of only doing Bingo Boffin sounds like I would get so annoyed so fast. I mean, heck, the amount of times that Task and I have raged over the fact that we're like, alright, we're gonna leave the Shire, and then he's like, actually, I forgot this. Can you go back to my house and get it for me? What if I just start Bing Bong at level 1? But see, I also want to start Bing Bong at level 1. That also sounds really fun. It sounds really dumb, but it sounds fun. Maybe when I make... Because I have this plan to make a Tales of the Shire character that I made, and make him in Lotro. And maybe I'll just set him up where he avoids... I'm going to avoid the epic at all costs with him. And if I'm going to do anything that progresses me out of the Shire, it's going to be Bingo Boffin. It sounds like such a really dumb thing to do, but also I feel like it would be really funny. Hmm.
When it started releasing.
What?
You know who else when it started releasing?
Just me and Sabrina, and you. Nope. We thought Matt was. Sabrina and I thought Matt was, but he is not. I am now in a Region. Okay, going fast in Lotro, I think, just is hard. What is this? Okay, that one. Like the Lost Kingdoms. Complete the Crumbling Halls, which the Crumbling Halls is now back up there. It's easy to get to level 20, then it starts to compound. I don't know if then I would call it necessarily hard versus just like tedious. I am not familiar enough with... Well, yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Staddle. I barely play humans in this game. I made a human character specifically for my new player guide series that I'm doing on YouTube. His name is Zoja Guide. I get it, I'm boring and lazy. No, you're not boring and lazy. It makes a ton of sense to play as a human. For a speedrun sense, you play as a human. You don't play as an elf. Like, Arid Lewin is just not efficient enough. Hmm. Considered elf because you get beneath notice and the Rivendell teleport, but as a hunter, it's whatever. Yeah. It's not worth it unless you were to, like... Although, I guess you can still, as an elf...
Mind my words, traveler.
You still just have the ability to start Mossword.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I don't know. I'm not the one to ask that question to. As much as I play this game and love this game, there's a lot I do not know about this game. Like, even if I do, like, slash played, I've played this character for over 72 hours. Like, that's just this character alone. I don't think I can go to Tornhad. We might have to, like, actually just ride there.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yep, I have to ride there. That's okay. I knew what time played. Load up Intharth right now for you. Well, it's just slash played. So it's really easy to get it. And you can see, like, you do slash played and it tells you. So I've played the character for 3 days, 14 hours, 35 minutes, and 42 seconds. That's how much time I've actually been logged into this character. Okay, does it matter for these threatening foes? Is it literally just taking out enemies, or do I have to take out specific types? Nope, it's literally just enemies. Okay. We're gonna, with the amount of random kill quests we have in here, we're gonna purge the Angle of Mathythel and turn it into the next Shire with how few threats are gonna be in here. Chat, what if we have a guest appearance on Monday's stream? You. You wanna play Lego Batman on Monday?
Okay.
Lego Hop. Oh, right, sure, yeah. Although, we have talked about playing Lego the Hobbit again. Specifically to do, like, no levels early. We also have talked about learning the Stardew Valley speedrun. I assume you aren't doing Overcooked ones either at the moment. We haven't done anything Overcooked related in a while. I did get sick of it. We were playing so much Overcooked.
Megovanen.
I don't think on Stardew anymore. I'm just bored. It's like can't actually do anything that's helping me.
You just gotta do things that helps other people, I guess. Do you have all of your elevators? Actually, wait, I don't. Or are yours just vanilla? I want more multiplayer Lord of the Rings games. I feel like all of the multiplayer Lord of the Rings games are Lotro, Return of the King co-op, War in the North co-op is another one. Yeah. Dude, I miss doing 3-player War in the North runs. Those were so fun. But nobody's touching that. I can't think of any reason why anybody would touch that record. Like this can like actually beating that any percent run would be a really, really hard run to beat. The only other thing I've thought of is splitting console and PC, because console you can do like a local co-op. And then doing runs on that. But you'd have to get somebody local. And like for me to do War in the North co-op, I don't foresee my wife doing it. Because she just likes not action games as much as I do. Which is totally okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so I need to go back to Sam
Hail, friend, and
Lurin. If I like, yeah, the Skyrim Lord of the Rings style, that is probably whatever comes next. It'd be cool if it was a co-op game, but I don't won't be. Yeah, it definitely won't be. The most sad thing I think that has genuinely happened in gaming is the death of couch co-op. Or just couch multiplayer.
What did you just say?
I said the most sad thing to ever happen in gaming is the end of couch multiplayer, or the death of couch multiplayer. Like,
Our kids still sleep through that?
yeah. See, the split screen, yeah, I get it. Can be really difficult to get used to. But also, like, if a game didn't have split screen, I was so less motivated to even want it as a kid. If it wasn't split screen, or it wasn't a Lego game, because I mean every Lego game had 2-player unless you played handheld. And so like when a game just didn't have the ability to play with other people, it was the only games that I was like, this is what I want to play. You've been playing for 5 months, 1 week, 5 days, 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 36 seconds. How much is 5 months in hours? Specifically, 5 months, 1 week, 5 days, and 4 hours. I want to know what that total hour count comes out to. But I can't calculate that right now because I'm running for my life. I don't want to die. Because dying is not fun. Excuse me.
How many months?
Mega Vonnen.
5 months.
What can I do for you?
What's next?
Uh,
What's what?
1 week.
What's next?
5 days. And then 4 hours.
What do you need?
That is 3,942 hours.
Okay. That's honestly less than I expected. Came out to 3,942 hours. I think we're just heading back to the Trollshaws after this.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, so let me check my minstrel as well because he was less played, but in the same time frame. That's crazy. Ah, did not mean to click on that. Chat, we are less than 200 hours away from being able to apply to be monetized on YouTube. That's kind of wild. Yep, that was a load. One month, 3 days, 8 hours, 34 minutes, 14 seconds. Wow. Oh, you need green beans? I can get you green beans. I got those. Or at least I will get some probably next time I get on. Oh boy. Elves are causing problems again. Promise you, my guy. Ravenatron, I don't think he was in the wrong there.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you lend me your ear?
Like, all he wants to do is protect his friends. I don't even think Ravenatron is, like, misguided. He's saying, hey, He's basically saying, yo, there's a lot of crap here, and I'm putting measures in place to make sure you're okay. I think they just didn't know how to communicate with each other. What's up?
Why are my children laying in the bed with their arms open?
Because that's just what they do.
It's freaky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally, they're like, oh, you're putting measures in place because you don't think we can take care of ourselves. Which is not the case at all.
Oh.
Mm.
I can afford it now.
Are you gonna hint for your keg? Oh, I bled out. Are you kidding me? That's a silly death. Somebody butt dial you? Oh, you beat the Radiance. GG.
What can I do for you?
It's a thriving community of hardy folk, toughened by the soil. As you remember the. See, I don't know. I think Ravenatron is a cool guy. I like him. He deserves a cupcake. That's fine. Hey, but you made it through. That's what matters. Bro, I'm not normally a cupcake person, but now that I thought about a cupcake, I could go for a cupcake.
I'm gonna make some cups.
Tonight?
Yeah, I know.
Great.
Mom is requesting that I bring Shadow tomorrow.
Okay.
Because Winnie has too much energy.
It's just me and baby Loki tomorrow?
Maybe Yogi.
Oh, man.
What do you need?
Oh, baby Loki. Yeah.
Hey, big seepers.
Oh, baby. He's so cute.
Baby Yoki is sleepers. Task, I don't know if you're still here, but I think it's gonna be a core memory in our friendship when we like first met each other, when it was like the day before my wife got induced or something, and you were streaming, and I just said in your chat, "All right, time to head out. It's time for time for my wife to go have a baby," and you were just like, what? I took a wrong turn. Oh, I raided in. I thought I was just watching. I don't remember that I raided in and said, "Alright, gotta raid and run. Time to go have a baby." Oh, that's so good. To be fair, I would think I was leaving for our induction appointment. Our induction appointment. Her induction appointment. So it wasn't like she was actively in labor and I was streaming and then was like, "Oh yeah, I should probably go. My wife is having a baby." Like, that would be insane if that was what happened.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Where am I going? I need to go to the blah 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 blah. Born ad.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
There are so many places in Lotro that you could straight up, like, take some of these quest lines and turn them into one-shots. Like, it's actually kind of insane. The D&D potential in Middle-earth is crazy. I mean, that would be a pretty solid thing. Now, you're specifically talking about, like, the Angmar Wars, right? Because there's the Angmar Wars that takes place with... That's, like, the fall of the Kingdom of Honor.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, we're not going to go to that repair thing just yet, so I'm going to go to this other quest. But, like... Oh, Lotro's book 6 to 7. Okay. You could take... Yeah. You could do that entire quest line as, like, a thing.
Hey,
Hmm?
you gotta help me make sure I work on my homework. Because I have a class that it doesn't start technically for a couple weeks, but I can start it now. Like, I might as well get some work done now before my actual master's class starts.
Yeah, for sure. That's part of your, like, book thing that you signed up for? Again, if I had the ability to, like, fund it or do something production-wise, I would actually, like write the Lotro story as a D&D campaign.
Look, your safe on you rocks.
Hmm? What
Your
did you...
safe on people rocks.
I heard you have to Zazot Beeble rocks.
You are. Safe on people rocks.
Who is that?
Bro, Hitchhikers?
Why am I Zaphoth?
Odd.
Bod? Why am I Zaphod?
I have 2 heads.
Oh, on camera. Okay. I see, said the blind man.
Picked up his hammer and saw.
Mm-hmm.
My body has been too still for too long. I need to, like, do something. Like, I really want to go kind of work out something, but also, I don't want to. And tomorrow,
You're gonna be doing stuff all day.
I'm working on the basement. And then, I'm working on the basement a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. But, like, I never actually finished my whole thing about what I was saying about the Lotro story as a D&D campaign.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I more distracted myself. It wasn't you. But, like, I would rewrite the story of Lotro as a D&D campaign, and then, like, I would love to stream it. But the problem is you need more than just...
A DM that wants to stream it?
Yeah. You need players that want to be involved in it. You would have to have a pretty clear-cut direction over what type of campaign it would be. Pi is vibing. Like, if you're planning on it being a combat-heavy campaign, then that would need to be something that all the players would be invested in. If you wanted it to be a roleplay heavy campaign, that would need to be something that every single player would need to understand. Like,
I would totally do that, but I have no interest in doing any of the production side.
see, and like that's and that's another part of it is like you would have to get the right, like I feel like I would like in order to do it as like a good pro like streaming thing, I would need somebody who would be willing to be like, I will do the production.
Yeah, like I don't think your players necessarily have to be involved in production side,
No,
but
I don't think the player
you
realistic
just need somebody that would do the production.
yeah
and not play.
realistically that's what you would need, so that way the players can focus on playing.
Mm-hmm. I would bring Ruby back.
You would bring Ruby back for this?
Yeah,
That would be
Honestly,
insane.
Ruby's the best character I've ever played.
What the? So this is why you need to make sure that you read the quest dialogue, because when I open my map and see all this blue, but because I didn't read the quest dialogue, I went, what is going on? Can't sit for D&D, it's one of my flaws, I guess. I feel like I'd really... It's... Sitting still for an entire D&D session is really difficult. Even I can't do it.
So don't. Get up and do what I'm doing. Sit and wiggle.
Whenever I think about the wiggling, whenever I think about people who can't sit still for D&D sessions, I think about you and Sam dancing in the cafeteria.
Yes. I just can't, like, I can sit still for a long time. But there gets to a point where, like, I have to move or I'm gonna start keeling over and dying. I am straight vibing. I'm really enjoying my Triscuits and Spinach Artichoke dip.
Hey, are you proud of me? I actually have not touched the Triscuits yet.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that cereal called that's basically a Triscuit with frosting on it?
Wheat Thins?
No.
Not Wheat
That's
Thins.
Parker.
Frosted Mini Wheats.
There you go. That is what it's called.
Those are so good.
But I hate how soggy they get so fast.
Honestly, I feel like they never conceptualized Frosty Mini Wheats as tiny little Triscuits, and now I can't unbrain it. Honestly, it's kind of... I never thought about it that way either. And
I
I'm
didn't until
kind of here for it.
we just bought Triscuits a couple days ago for the first time in a long time. When I took a bite of the first one, I was like, you know, this is really a lot like that cereal. And I couldn't remember the name of that cereal.
When I lived with Sam, he would buy Triscuits in bulk.
I know.
We would have like 6 boxes of them at one time.
Eat freaking Triscuits all the time.
I'm crying. The little "you're welcome" made me spit take on my monitor.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Let's be honest. Most people's lives are more interesting when they know me.
Guys, my wife is so humble.
Actually, I would agree with that statement because humble isn't about thinking yourself lowly, it's about thinking about yourself accurately.
And she knows people's lives are better with her in it.
You married me. Are you actually disagreeing with that statement?
I
Use your
am
words wisely.
going to move to abstain from the question because doing so can and will indict me.
Your life isn't better with me in it.
I am waiving my right to answer the question because the answer
Your
can and will
life-
incriminate me.
Is it better with me in it?
I am moving to not answer the question because the answer can and will
Why?
incriminate me.
Why?
Because the answer can and will incriminate me.
I'm actually low-key offended. You can't be serious.
No, of course I'm not serious. Me saying that my life is not better with you in it is me saying I wish I wouldn't have married you.
Yeah.
And we both know that's not true.
Hey, quiet. You're getting loud.
He slept through me being louder.
Yeah, but if he wakes up, I'm the one who has to deal with it. Not you, so.
It's all fun and games until the rage baiting almost works. I sometimes hate how good I am at rage baiting people. Especially my wife.
You know, I can only take so much rage baiting in a day, and, like...
I was built different earlier.
Well, and I'm a teacher, man. Do you know how much rage baiting I deal with in a single day?
You didn't even deal with your students today. You can't even use that as an example for today.
In general, though, this week...
Okay, this week, I'm sure your students were
Finance
extra rage baiting.
week is the worst week. Thanks, Hithos.
Don't forget, she crocheted that chainmail herself.
Yeah, I'm so sad that the beard broke, like, right before our picture, though.
I know, the beard broke so fast.
It lasted so long until we went to the picture. It was a really good beard, though.
With a good beard.
In all honesty, I was very impressed with my costume. With both of our costumes,
I-
because it didn't even cost us that much money.
Our costumes look really good. Did they even cost us any money? Because your parents did them.
Oh yeah, they did donate to us by funding that. But it wasn't that much money anyway. I think I paid for the yarn, but that was like $15, maybe.
That's not bad.
It is. It took me a long time to crochet that.
And the fact, too, that, like, the incentive for that cosplay stuff was met in, like, an hour.
Yeah. Like, okay. If it hadn't been met, I might have still worn the cosplay anyway.
Because
I worked so hard.
all
on
that
it.
work on it. We would have had to do something fun on stream back at home if it didn't get met.
Because I was like, worked so hard on it, and we traveled with it, and it was heavy and big, and it took up a lot of space in our suitcase, especially my chainmail.
I think the chainmail was the majority of our stuff. Because, like, in
And your
terms...
jacket.
Yeah, oh yeah, the red jacket. I honestly should have just worn the jacket and not my actual... Although it wouldn't have been that warm in that moment. I would have been so mad if I didn't get Gimli and Bilbo.
Even though it technically doesn't make sense, but you know.
Hey, Gimli and Bilbo are friends. That's canon. Mm-hmm. Bilbo got visited from the Dwarves of Erebor all the time. And Gimli is actually like a major lover of like all things beautiful and stuff. So with Bilbo's aptitude for poetry, Gimli would actually go and visit Bilbo and they would write poetry together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bilbo is actually really good friends with a lot of the Fellowship, and that was what inspired a lot of them to join the Fellowship.
Oh.
The only exceptions being Legolas and Boromir.
And I thought I didn't remember your joke. What was it?
I don't remember his joke either. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember even when that donation happened. It either happened, I think it might have happened during Greatest Kingdom.
Oh, you don't remember either? That's okay. I knew there were a few people. I mean, that's up to you. I don't would either way. I know a few people, like, had donations that had things that were read while we were up there, and I remember a bunch of them being really good. I just don't actually remember any specifics. It's kind of like a fever dream, you know?
It really was. It's still weird to think that like we were actually there. It also just like it legitimately happened so fast because we weren't there for very long.
Did you guys know the morning we left for a GDQ, we found out I was pregnant?
The video is timestamped right to your joke. That's
That's awesome.
incredible. See, and that like adds to the fever dream part of it.
Finding out that I was pregnant.
Yeah, because like we found out you were pregnant the day we woke up to leave, and so we traveled being like, holy crap, we're having a baby. So like I don't remember anything from traveling because that's all that my mind was focused on. And then the majority of the time that we were there, I was like, how am I gonna keep this a secret?
Well, I was like, it was so wild because we found out I was pregnant that morning, and then,
Do you want to send me the timestamp and I can pull it up? Why did the dwarves leave Erebor? They didn't like the pollution. There was too much smog.
that's actually really funny.
That's actually so good. Oh, I love it. I think I cringed in the moment. I might have cringed a lot in the moment. I was excited when your name came through. Then I heard the joke. Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
My lovely
Let's
husband
see.
is just a loser when it comes to puns.
Let's see.
Inthard sends in $10 saying, why do the dwarves leave Erebor? They didn't like the pollution. There was just too much smog.
Oh, Inthard, come on.
Balancing that one out is...
Here.
Didn't like the pollution. There was just too much... What? Okay. Inthard sends in $10 saying, why do the dwarves leave Erebor? They didn't like the pollution. There was just too much smog.
I can hear you
Inthard,
laughing.
come on.
I love puns.
Balancing that one out is Mini Kit Sophie sending in $50 saying,
Gosh. That is the best feeling in the world right there. Valid. Dude, I miss that run. I want to do that again. Now I want to just watch it.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Like, genuinely, I have a desire to watch our run now.
Getting the grown is what I strive for. That's awesome. Oh, with a good pun, you'll never get a groan for me. I love puns. But Zoj always groans at them. He's always
I don't always groan at them. I've been getting better at actually enjoying them now.
But what I've learned in life is that all teachers love puns.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. We're just all very punny people.
That's fair.
Like, one of our teachers, like, gave me a gift of, like, thanks recently, and it was a pen, and around the pen said, "You're incredible."
That's hilarious. Help, I'm reliving the plot of yesterday, but with Lord of the Rings instead of the Beatles. What do I do? What?
Well, first you oven the food and pot out the food.
I can't believe you just said that.
Intharth is correct that you are contractually obligated to enjoy dad jokes, which does include a lot of puns.
Yeah, which, like, is something that I've been doing. I've actually been finding them really funny recently.
I'm sorry, but, like, who decided to name a town Liverpool?
Who decided to name a town Savage?
Okay, but that's better than Liverpool.
Who named a town Nimrod?
Okay, that's a good question.
Alcoholics, I imagine. So, in the town that I went to high school in, there is a road that is called Alcohol Road. It was actually where the church that my dad was the pastor of. That's weird, saying was a pastor of that church. Like, so there's a church called Alcohol Road, or not church. The church was on Alcohol Road. Okay? And it was named Alcohol Road because during the time of Prohibition, when alcohol was illegal, it was used for bootlegging. And so when Prohibition ended, they changed the name to Alcohol Road as a sort of like a way of remembering it, because during Prohibition it was just called its nickname was just Alcohol Road because that's where you went to get alcohol. And like the town that I went to high school in has a population of 400 people. So the fact that it has that kind of history is actually kind of cool to me. But yes, Crix, to answer your question, first thing you want to do is oven the cold food. Now, this is my wife's instructions, okay? You need to oven the cold food. And then you need to out hot eat the food.
Uh-oh.
Wiggles?
Sleepy Wiggles, though.
Angel Bonnet, will you lend me your ear?
Prohibition doesn't sound that strict the way it just really didn't stop it.
It basically just went from, aw, shoot, now we can't do this. Now we have to make sure people don't know that we're doing this, is really kind of the vibes that I get from Prohibition.
I mean, basically.
Oh, great. I have completed all the quests. Well, not all the quests in the angle, but the questing deeds. Which is great, because I was struggling the first time I came in here. The thanks? Question mark? I don't know whether or not I should, like... I don't know whether or not I should be offended from that. I don't know. It does make me think how bars and pubs across America adapted during the time period, because obviously operating as normal just ceased to exist or many actual bars. I was about to say bars and bubs. Pubs, bars, and saloons, or what have you, survived. I wonder if they survived as just doing food. Because, like, a lot of bars and stuff, at least in America, I'm sure it's the same in other countries as well. But, like, you go and you eat food
Stay a moment.
at those places as well. You don't just go and just drink. Well, maybe some
Yeah, but,
people
like,
do, but
even so, like, a lot of them had underground operations.
that's
Of
also
alcohol.
that's
And anything
also
you do
fair.
underground illegally usually costs more money.
Holy.
Poor Bachman.
I am an anti-hibitionist. I do not hibition. I refuse to hibition. I don't even drink. That's totally valid. I was about to say I haven't had a drink in a while, but I literally had one yesterday. I don't drink that often. Did all of that only to have to go in now and do more fighting.
This is a very weird thing in cinnamon rolls.
Very weird thing in cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, because I peeled off like the paper outside, and then I set it down before I like popped it open, and it popped open on its own.
Oh, that's weird.
And they're not really rolls; they're just buns.
Weird.
Does the moon turn blue?
Do it. I don't know if I don't pay attention to the moon enough to know if it actually turns blue. Oh, this guy's a sniper, which means he can shoot me.
Is that bow and arrow?
Crossbow. See, joke's on you guys, I just naturally don't understand anything. So I married somebody who is significantly more intelligent than I am.
Which is ironic.
See, like, this is how our relationship differs. You have that high intelligence, low charisma. I have that, like, somewhat average intelligence, high charisma.
Yeah, that's why I married you, so that I would have friends, but you became an introvert.
Because people suck.
This person has way more friends than me. But I don't want as many friends as you have. I don't know how you keep track of how many people.
I don't.
I can only care about like 3 people.
I struggle to keep track of my friends.
Every time somebody's like, I have like 10 best friends, I'm like, bro, I can't remember anything about anybody. I don't believe you actually care about that.
I think
I've
I've
already been in this town like 5 times.
Yeah, because I'm turning in quests. Are you saying Dr. Pie is like smart?
No.
I mean, she teaches math. So, like...
People who say they're 10 best friends probably have no real friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Yay, we leveled up again. Dr. Pie is a professional person who's good with numbers. Can you please explain why 6'7" is funny? Okay, but Crick, she's also autistic, so I don't think she thinks 6'7" is funny.
Okay, I don't think 6'7" is funny, but it's literally just a video of this dude that's counting, and he just goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he just says it weird, and then everybody just died laughing.
That's pathetic if that's the actual story.
That's literally it.
That's so sad.
But it's also like a hand movement too.
I'm also autistic, and I think 6'7" is hilarious. But you also think, but I also think Oven Hot Eat the Food is hilarious. I guess I'm just doomed or something. I don't know. Mr. Beast counted to 1,000,000 and we remember just a goofy way of saying 7. Yeah, basically. That's about how that works.
Mr. Beast counted to 1,000,000? Mr. Beast has made a fortune doing really stupid crap. And it makes me mad, and also, I think he's low-key genius.
You know what he also has made a fortune? This is gonna sound really weird, but you know what else he's made a fortune doing? Giving away money.
Yeah. Because the youth do not understand humor. This is true. They only understand brain rot. If they even understand it.
Shoutouts to YTP culture.
But I've had, like... Okay, they don't even understand their own jokes. I've had people, like, say things and I'm like, dude, that's wildly inappropriate. You can't say that. And they're like, it's literally not inappropriate at all. And I'm like, then you actually don't know what you're saying. Because what you're saying, like, means something very inappropriate, which I will not say on the street.
Not to say, part of me wants to know what you're talking about, but if it's something that you're not going to let your students say, it probably shouldn't be said on stream.
I'm just like, why? I don't understand. It's never his money he gives away.
It's true, it does have a ton of sponsors. I remember seeing Mr. Beast tweet that he had a really hard time going to family gatherings because whenever they ask him to say something, whenever they ask him, like, oh, what do you do for work? And he'll say, oh, I give people money. And they'll be like, what? Students don't know where to draw the line. No, they really don't. As a student who did not know where to draw the line...
As a former student?
Actually, I did know where to draw the line because I never got in trouble.
I slapped a kid once in math class.
Nice.
Never got in trouble for it. My teacher didn't see it, or she pretended that she didn't see it. Which is, I think, more like being a teacher now. I think that's more like there are more than a handful of things I don't address because I just act like I didn't hear it or didn't see it. Those are like being favorite in the class. I slapped a kid, nothing happened.
So, I wouldn't say that I was a favorite in class.
Bro, he's not talking to you.
What? Oh. Well. Never mind then. That's crazy. Guys, this is now twitch.tv/Dr. Pie. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's be honest. All of your friend groups are really just my fan clubs.
That's literally this is happening again. Okay? I am the one streaming and viewership in chat has gone up a bunch because you're here.
Because I'm hilarious.
You could set up dual cameras, you could sit on her chair and have her own microphone. That's so much work.
Pricks, that's fair. I've done that before. On accident.
I have done that on accident as well. I once said something that I thought was really funny, but it actually ended up being like super inappropriate. And one of my friends just like looked at me and was like, literally, why would you think that was okay to say? And I'm like, what? And then they explained it to me, and I felt so bad. You have been good here. You do behave here, Intharth. That's true. I'm only groaning because we have to go back to that one village that's way down in the south. Again. Yo, but like an actual couples stream with the cameras on both sides. So, actually, we could set that up. If it was a little bit more feasible, we could set up like my capture card to have like her game going on as well. And then she could be doing like her thing.
Okay, but when we speedrun, we local speedrun.
Yeah, so it's always on one screen.
So we always just do it on one screen, one camera.
Yeah.
I don't really have a computer that runs games well. I really want a mini PC.
We just gotta get you that mini PC.
Really want a mini
Well
PC.
met.
But I don't think I'd run anything more intense than Stardew.
We did say when we buy her mini PC, she'll stream Stardew and I'll be her producer.
We did?
Mm-hmm. You don't remember that?
I didn't remember agreeing to it. I just remember you saying you should stream Stardew, and I said I would, but I don't want to do any of the setup.
Yeah, and I said it, and I said, I'll be your producer. And you said, okay, that'll be the only way that I do it, is if you're my producer.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not lumping you in, Intharth. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. You're safe. You don't need to crash out.
What? Huh?
We're saying we as the two of us, we. You're good. Or are you saying we, like, no, we is, okay. And he borked.
You borked.
I didn't
You're the one that
bork.
just said bork.
No, just because I said the word bork doesn't mean I borked.
Yes, it does.
No. I'm not the one. Now I'm being rage baited. I'm falling for the rage bait.
You always fall for the rage bait.
I only fall for Intharth's rage bait.
That's so not true.
That's so accurate.
That's so not
It's
true.
so accurate. You were trying to rage bait me into saying that I don't fall for other people's rage baits.
What do you think you just did right there?
I fell for Intharth's rage baits.
And then just mine.
No, because I'm not raging at you. Zojalix doesn't like when he gets treated as the streamer. I'm not responding to that one. I don't like that. I just responded to it. As I said, I wasn't going to respond to it. You guys don't even gift sub. Oh, speaking of gifted subs. Inthar, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. And that meets the incentive for the Shadow of War glitchless run. Great. We did it. I was at 6-7. I can't be doing that. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Understandable.
I don't... Can we see that here?
Not on this one, no. But it's fixed now because he just gifted 6 more subs.
I have a very strong urge to rip this pillow off of your chair and just slap you with it. What?
Brother!
The viewers would like it.
Of course they would like you hitting me over the head with a pillow.
That's a good donation incentive. We could put that next.
Okay, maybe if we do it when my migraines are fixed.
Yeah, yes.
When my migraines are fixed, maybe I'll do a subathon to celebrate. And if somebody gives 5 subs, Pi will hit me in the head with a pillow.
Really, Inthor's just gifted 6. I think, like, make it higher, man.
Yeah, you really are gonna say make it okay, fine. If somebody gives 10 scubs, quickly by Pi in the face, and then okay. Unironically, I want to do the tortilla challenge with Pi. We put water in our mouth and slap each other in the face with the tortilla, and whoever laughs loses.
I haven't seen this. I'm probably gonna lose.
It sounds really stupid and really funny. Which is great because you both have to take your glasses off, so the aim is going to be amazing. Well, I'm not that blind without my glasses, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Both of us can actually see pretty well without our glasses.
Yeah.
Especially close up.
It just, I think it would just be really funny, though, because, like, we already make ridiculous faces at each other. And then if you go and, like, thanks for ruining the joke. You're welcome. I'm glad you were successfully rage baited. Even though I wasn't actually intending on rage baiting you, so task failed successfully.
I'm getting tired.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'll call that 1-all. Sounds good. Fun fact, when glasses people take off their glasses, everything immediately turns black like you have your eyes closed.
yes, this is true. I'm actually colorblind when I take off my glasses. I remember being in an elementary and getting so mad at people because they're like, take off your glasses, and I would, and they're like, how many fingers am I holding up? And I'm like, bro, do you have any idea how blind you have to be to not be able to tell how many fingers somebody's holding up? Like, come on.
Fun fact, when glasses people take off their glasses, they enter Wraith World. Oh my gosh, they're... Oh. My wife is so weird. There is this thing. Yeah. Here it is. This is one of my favorite memes ever.
Wait, that's actually hilarious.
You could be with Celebrimbor. I'm gonna have to go back into the VOD and find you going, ooh. Because I'm gonna turn that into a YouTube short.
Okay.
Thank you.
Choo-choo.
Wait, choo-choo? Did we have a hype train? We actually had a hype train. Wow, thank you.
What's a hype train?
When you gift subs, gift enough subs or give enough bits, a hype train will start, and for people who contributed in the hype train, the higher the level, the more, like, permanent emotes you can unlock across Twitch. Can a mosquito wear the ring? Would the ring shrink to the size of a mosquito's finger? Yes. The ring actually does shrink to the size of its wearer. You actually, in the movies, you actually see that happen in the account of Isildur when Gandalf is in Minas Tirith. you like see the flashback and you like see the ring shrink in Isildur's hand. It looks really cool.
What can I do for you?
Which leg would a mosquito put the ring on? Okay, I need to see this clip. Oh my gosh, they take off their glasses, they enter Wraith World. Oh my gosh, they're... Oh. My wife is so weird.
You could see my head
What
pop
is
up.
this thing? Yeah, here it is. This is one of my favorite memes ever. That was so good.
That was pretty good.
I love how no one else... Oh yeah, no one else saw because I was in the Lotaro scene, so the cameras were lined up. That's hilarious.
What?
When I was watching the clip. See, guys, this is like part of the reason why I really want to like make it as a content creator, because this is so fun for me. Hanging out with y'all, the game is completely secondary. Like, we are not paying attention. I don't even know what's going on right now, outside of the fact that I'm clearly fighting stuff.
I want another cinnamon roll, but my tummy already feels a little weird.
I also want another cinnamon roll. So just drop a 1 to 50 right now, please. Thank you. I'll subscribe. I'm not dropping a 24-hour speed run.
You're not already subscribed?
Mind my words, traveler.
It's true. Intharth is subscribed.
It's actually pronounced. Stop scribble.
Did you just say subscribble?
No.
You're ruining the joke. Look, guys,
You're welcome.
help me get full time and we'll just do how many times I can rage bait you guys for streams. 24 hours. Also, Coward, 24 hours speedrun.
As the wife of the speedrunner, I hate 24-hour. I hate any runs longer than 2 hours.
Okay, but the nice part with the way that Lotaro does their stuff for longer speedruns is you can separate it into chunks.
Oh.
Which means I can do a 24-hour speedrun in multiple different settings and don't have to just stop, drop, and speedrun.
Well, what the heck are you doing?
I don't have a route. I'm not doing that right now without a route. What he hasn't told you, Pi? There are... I was about to say something, then I realized, actually, no, there...
You're
that would be
planning to
inaccurate.
one-shot it? Yo, dude, that's intense. Good luck. I hope that goes well for you.
You know what, chat? I have a proposition for you. You really want to think I'm a coward? I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
Put your money where your mouth is, Intharth.
Oh.
25 gifted. I stop dropping 1 to 50. Do the first chunk of it right now. I will let you pool with the rest of chat, but if that 25 out of 25 gets up to 50 out of 25, I'll stop dropping 1 to 50.
Does that mean level 1 to 50?
Yeah. Does this also count the 10 for a pillow? No, because medically it's not smart for me to get hit with a pillow right at this moment. Last time I looked into my wallet, I saw the angry
relatable.
I'm pinning that. I am pinning that. That's so good.
Who cares what he wants to do? He said he was gonna do something.
No, I said I was gonna do it. It's not that I don't want to do it, because I genuinely do want to do the 1 to 50 run. My brain is just like, I want to be smart about it, but I mean, 25 gifted is 25 gifted. And the whole time, guys, my wife will be trolling me. Like this.
Grad school tuition. I am actually in grad school, and I need to pay my tuition for the summer semester.
1 to 20 is routed. We can call it 10 and do a 1 to 20. I'll bite at that.
For Beetle, I feel ya. It's tough, man.
10 gifted, I'll do a 1 to 20. That's fine. Yeah.
So,
And start getting me to do money. Or,
man.
no, giving me money. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm gonna pull up right here, and then we're gonna do it. I'm gonna switch servers. You can just pause the timer for 1 to 20. It's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, Ramito, has your mom had surgery yet? Can you do me a favor?
What do you want?
Some more water.
Sure. Actually, some water too.
No, hold up. Things went according to plan. I love that. Oh, not that one. Maybe it was. Oh, I should play out loader mover, and then I just take out the loader mover. Just do that. Drag it down just a moment, and then we're going to do this. Level percent, 1 to 20, VIP. Delete all of these splits. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why did I type 13 again? No, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, there are exactly enough splits. That's wonderful.
You are wonderful.
1 to 20 off rip can take 3 hours. I got nothing going on tomorrow.
Take care of the kid.
Sure.
I told mom and dad I'd be there at 8.
At 8?
Yep.
Okay. And we're gonna hop on to Sting. That an EU server is actually pretty smart. Not gonna lie, but I always do Sting for my speedrunning. Well, this will just be 1 to 20. See, I'm speedrunning and speedrunner. Okay, does race even really matter? Do you even utilize the racial bonuses in this run? didn't find it mattering. Okay, cool. Randomize. Actually, no, I don't want to randomize the name. I just want to randomize the appearance. The name will be Speedrunner. Oh, shoot. I didn't set up the... do this. Okay. Can you... Alright. Yeah, I know you're starting before the shadow, which makes this easier. I know it's Mossword to level 5. Because you... Mossword has specific quests. Okay.
Speak then of how you came to this place of safety, Rivendell, the last homely house east of the sea.
And then I know that, like, for some reason you can do all of this adjustment before you actually start your timer, which is, like, fine. Okay, are there any, like, what specific quests should I look out for in Mossword?
You doing all 120 right now?
Yeah, it's only like a 2.5 hour run.
World record is by Impower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
First part of the prologue / epic, you do the quest that is...
Who's this? We don't see many adventurers
Well,
in
in fact,
Mossword.
I hope you're sticking around for the whole stream.
I suppose Manel's here counts.
For the whole run.
Oh, I don't think I'm technically supposed to use any of those.
Well, what are you then?
Get rid of those.
I was a ranger. It is quite different.
First part of the prologue, calm
You won't
prologue
find
/
a
epic.
blacksmithy for miles around, friend. Put your gear on the counter, and I'll fix it up for you. Very good. Won't cost you anything, friend. Not this time, anyway.
Only do the prologue till you learn your... Oh, so do the prologue up until...
Here you go. It's important to have a
the,
fine
what's it called? After training dummies, okay.
I do not mean to pry. Your past is your own. My chieftain's father always said. What is that?
The town bells. Something is amiss outside.
Follow me.
Hurry.
The town is afire. We are under attack. Follow me.
Look there. We found the villain. Show him no mercy.
That's the way.
Well now, my friend.
This goblin cannot have set so many fires alone.
You'll get a quest to hand that into the ranger, and then do that and go back to the blacksmith shop. Okay.
There is trouble to the east, Renentia.
So, is it do all of the quests up? Oh, this is...
Will provide the help you need.
This is gonna be a problem. My comparisons are still set up for my other game. Okay.
Farewell for now.
Follow me, my good friend.
So make sure that there are not... Okay.
The bells stopped. You're safe.
And I would not count on it. What did I tell you?
What? Rylan? I don't think he's a... Yeah. Or he was going to school to be a band teacher, and then dropped out. And yes, Pi, never joke about speedruns on here. It's true. Get a quest outside the gate immediately as the intro, so do that during another...
Come with us. Look ahead. Those are not goblins.
Gosh, my brain hurts.
Edwin.
I'm not afraid, Mother.
Not afraid? This rat hasn't heard of a fighting or a time, boys. The machinery of war has been set in motion. The time of the Orc is at hand. Watchwood, attack! Kill them all!
Oh, make focus doesn't... Interesting.
You are right.
I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself. I wasn't afraid.
Tegwin.
What do you make of this?
Okay.
Some of Mosswood's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal. The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defenses in a terrible state, friend. Thank you for aiding the people of Mosswood. This Uruk has something in his hand. See if you can't wrest it from his grip. Let's see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
I do remember calming the animals.
What do you want, stranger? No, I am not giving you this.
Would you do something for me?
Darth, what are you gonna do if he beats your speedrun right now?
I doubt I'm gonna beat it. There's no way.
That wasn't the question.
What do you need?
Splits. Okay. We're just gonna... Oh, global hockey is turned off on me. Ah, my brain is...
I don't understand.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Simply put was not simply put. I don't understand what you're saying.
Simply put, meaning he's not touching it at all.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, until he does his 1 to 50.
Well, it says world record is by info.
Yeah, he's not doing it again if I beat him until 1 to 50.
Not doing any runs
How
until
can I be of service?
Okay. So, you're not gonna crash out.
Greetings, friend.
If Zoge beats your 120.
Yeah, I'm not beating his 1 to 20 right now. Not with the amount of like 6 attempts.
Greetings, friend.
Okay.
I didn't know Lotro had speedrunning, although I'm not surprised.
I didn't grab the Krebine quest. So I'm definitely missing something.
I've heard there are many useful
There we go.
folk on a feeling
Just
of
grab a bunch
like
of quests, go do them all, and then return them all.
Pretty much. There's like specific ones, so that way you're not like yeeting yourself all over the place to a lot of random places.
I know that fighting's dangerous.
That was good.
Splits do not want to work unless I'm... Because they aren't... It's not splitting unless I'm violent. Now, did you get, like,
Oh, I gotta take care of the dog now, don't I?
all of... Oh, yeah.
Maybe ask me.
That's... I mean, 10 gifted is 10 gifted, you know?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just for the...
Regular man things.
Money is money, bro.
Make your decisions, accept responsibility. Nothing to say first. I'm kidding.
There's nothing I can say that doesn't make me seem worse.
It's okay, it's literally not that big of a deal. I have to take the dog out and walk him around the building. Like, big whoop. I'm just giving his own crap. Walking is good for me.
No, you are not being rage baited by both of us at this time.
At this time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There you are. Let us see those feathers. But such music.
Scotty spends more time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords. Now this is more like it.
That was good.
If you impress me, maybe I'll use this old sword. That was all right, I guess. Come on, show me one more skill. Was pretty good, I suppose.
Make it seepers. Seeper noises.
Double audio. Oh, it probably has the application audio on. Gosh dang it.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them. Perhaps you could help me once again.
You recovered the Uruk blade from Tegman before he hurt himself. Very well.
You're gonna make it too.
I have been away from the land that was my home for many years now.
Go to the blacksmith? This... What's his name have a quest?
Aye.
Scardy.
Folk shall endure,
You mean
as we
Skibidi?
always have. Our need is dire.
He doesn't have a quest.
Intharth is trying to ruin your run.
You are an adventurer. My husband was
Yes, I did hand both of those in.
Lothward is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town.
Have you been to the Stooldales?
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
Perhaps you could help me
Intharth
once
is
again.
sabotaging your run.
Yeah. Intharth is actively trying to sabotage me.
Those levels must take much more time.
Yes, they do. I think what happened is it auto-bestowed the quest, but I declined it because I didn't know. Because it wasn't explained. I should have... Well, this is just what... This is what I get. This is what I get for accepting money to do a random blind speedrun. But you know what? This will make a pretty interesting YouTube video. To say, I did a blind speedrun for money. It is guided. It is a guided speedrun. You're right. My bad.
A blindish speedrun. Good lord. What on earth happened behind your computer? You see someone organized.
Your husband happened.
Why are there so many cables?
That was good.
Again, your husband happened.
For real though, why are there actually so many cables?
There's a lot of things I have plugged in.
Good lord.
Okay, Stable Master to Bree.
Terrifying. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna get ready.
Okay.
Since some of us have, you know,
You're gonna be the quest at the gate. Brother.
Thanks, Intharth. He needs it. You gotta keep him in line.
Do I have to go out of Southbury? Oh, Lord.
If he gets out of line, I give you permission to slap him.
Yeah, Intharth, that's Southbury. Oh, never mind. I see it. Okay.
With the tortilla wrap. Even better.
Intharth would slap me with a tortilla wrap.
Intharth would have to come over from what, Scotland?
Scotland. I probably shouldn't say it like that. That might make him mad.
Your bad accent.
Yeah.
Okay, Shadow. You wanna go outside? That dog was dead sleeping, and now he's like, outside? Yes, I will go outside, Mom. Yes, I will go. Is it cold outside?
Could I speak with you a moment? Hello there.
No, I know. I grabbed this on purpose.
I do not ask much of you.
Am I not doing that one right away? Or am I going to that one in Chetwood? Okay. I'm just needing to change these because they're bothering me.
Would you do something for me?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Dry up this area. You got it, boss.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
They are coming.
What the heck? Yo, Lego speedruns with the raid? Welcome, welcome everybody. Holy heck. How is everybody doing? Hello, my name is Zojalix. I am a Lord of the Rings online content creator as well as a Lord of the Rings speedrunner. That does include the Lego games. We were actually just talking about my Lego The Hobbit co-op run at GDQ that I did with my wife for AGQ 2025. So I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome. Hey, let's spend our points that we have. Okay. So, is it better to go turn this quest? We're not going to go turn that in yet, because we've got a lot of stuff to do. So, welcome everybody. If you are not familiar with LEGO speedruns, it is for those who... Oh, there's a... It's the Forester event this weekend.
Would you do something for
I was indeed in Loki Matt's new vid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but
I am surprised that I'm recognized from that already. That's crazy. But yes, I was in Loki Matt's vid on speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 0.2, which is a game that I do speedrun and have done a decent enough amount of speedruns. I do actually want to improve my time in that, but that's going to be more of like an off-stream project than on-stream. Yo, thank you for the follow. Tasty Planet Runner spotted. Oh, snap. Intharth getting called out even? That's crazy. I'm here for it, bro. How was the ladder match today? I hope the ladder league went well. At least I'm assuming that's what was being done. You have to let me know who all raced today. As well as like what placings were, because I always like lurk on the ladder league. Like it's kind of like a thing that I've always watched, but I just don't have the hand dexterity to be able to do anything good in there. Anorak came top, Colton came in second, Wazit followed up after. Nice! That's pretty solid. The famous Barnyard speedrunner is crazy. Yep. Health check. Problem is there is a guy shooting at me. Beautiful. Do I have any potions? I have no potions. That's fine, I can revive for free. I also just realized I didn't take that armor pack. And, yeah. That's a problem. Because I didn't get the armor that I'm supposed to have in the Mossword start. Come on, health. Yeah, no. I'm gonna heal up. Don't worry, don't worry. I say as I heal like half my health. But I do need to make sure that I am holding on to my health a little bit because I have to do this fight, which won't be too bad. Because I can just hit him with that, hit him with that, hit him with that. I have the stick bow, which I think is the one that I got from Scardy. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Leah? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I never changed my stream title. LOL. What, because I'm not just blatantly killing everything? But aren't you normally, like, ahead in XP? Uh-oh. No, that's so bad. I thought I had enough health to fight too. It's fine. This will make a good YouTube video. That's really what this comes out to, which is great because I didn't have a lot of great ideas for YouTube videos right now.
Greetings.
Specifically for Lotro.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
That was good.
What? For the love of Pete. Really is one mad badger. Oh, shoot. Why? Something I cannot get used to is blue line focus not needing me to stand still. Dude, the fact that I don't need to stand still makes this a lot more fun. I think I would honestly hate that. Like, I think I would just stick with Runekeeper. If I had to stand still. Like, that would drive me up a wall. Be very careful on how I pull things. Yeah, maximize killing in the forest. That's fair. I guess my thought was just like right now, I'm kind of like behind on EXP in comparison to the level of the area. So I guess my brain was just like killing things here would just take up more time. Focus on healing up right now. Yeah, but you do it in stage new to level 8. You're done decently. You should level 9 at the quest handed, but you already handed 2 in, so I got no clue. Fair enough. I'm actually just gonna do that. I guess the only problem, though, is it takes a while to get there. So actually a death warp would be not great because you have to go and talk to Filber.
What do you need?
Yeah. Doing this during the Forester Crafters event
Hello there.
is rough. Very rough. I'm gonna go ahead and just use these boars to try and get up to level 8. Definitely want split shot.
What can I do for you?
What?
Loki just
You
literally
lead me to
staring
my
right into the
misery.
camera.
I'm sure it will do no good.
Yeah, literally.
May I speak with you?
How can I be of service? Can I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Hi, Leah. I hope you're doing well. Honk honk.
Woe to me.
Is he gonna go back to sleep?
What do you need?
When it comes to this kid, who knows? We're doing, yeah, a guided speed run for 10 gifted subs.
What do you need?
Because I sold I quote-unquote sold out.
How can I be of service?
What can I do for you? Can I speak with you a moment?
I hope you are doing well. Selling out for subs? Yeah, he wanted me to do a level 1 to 50 speedrun, and I said 25 gifted, and I would start it today. And he said, how about 10 gifted for level 1 to 20? And I said, fine, deal. So it worked. I'm existing, wasn't too bad. Almost good? Okay. We like almost good. I mean, oh, shoots. Give me money to play Lotro. Kind of like the whole creator program thing. It's like, I already play an absurd amount of Lotro. It's kind of nice to have direct ties with SSG for it now.
That was good. You might be correct. But I honestly don't normally use it on my other hunters that I've played. So, couldn't tell you. Dude, I hate when I'm trying to kite and the game starts like pushing me forward. I don't like... That's a lot of health. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Oh, I just gotta leave. Well, I think I might just be dead here. He did de-aggro! He de-aggroed and then re-aggroed on me! Arnar. Eh, 11 health in a dream. Okay, we're going to loop around this way. We're going to let the health recharge. Because everything is going wrong. Right, I know where the quests are. It's just a matter of getting to them without dying because of all the shenanigans. Well, yeah, I know it's not up here. I gotta get to it. It just takes me a bit, and I got hit by enemies. Trying to go this way. I was trying to be smart and, like, avoid enemies, and it, needless to say, didn't work as well as I wanted it to, because actually this is even a dead end, so... Yo, what's up, Vala? Enjoy the lurk, even though the wonderful scent of Morgoth will haunt this stream forever. While you sit in the grass, while you cut grass in the window and drop no eaves. No, he doesn't. Guys, I can't do a shout out right now, but you should go and cause chaos in Vala's offline chat, because she's currently in the middle of a subathon. And you should just go and make it harder for her to finish the subathon, even though she's not even streaming right now. That's what you should do. Make it so that way the moment she starts stream, she can't yell. No, he doesn't. Vala, I can find a nose person. Like, I don't know who your nose guy is, but I think you need a new nose guy. What's unfortunate? Oh, the nose guy. I mean, I'm sure if anybody's being told they need a new nose guy, that's a little on the unfortunate side. See, now I'm going to end up running this back tomorrow, and we're going to PB by a lot, and it's going to be crazy. Actually, no, tomorrow I'm going to do Return of the King. Tomorrow we'll do Return of the King, but this has been fun enough that rather than do Shadow of Mordor like I was planning after, we'll go ahead and we'll do this.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Oh.
Would you do something for me?
The Forester event ends today/tomorrow, so come back over the weekend. Okay, so we don't want to do this tomorrow. is what you're telling me. Can be safe and just do... Yeah, we'll just be safe and do Return of the King, and then we can do this next week. Because then I can kind of, like, double fulfill a quota. Because I want to... I have a quota in my brain of, like...
I'm sorry.
Doing speedrunning content and non-speedrunning content. And so, like...
That was good.
Like, there's a lot that... Okay.
Would you do something for me?
Maybe watch my latest. Yeah. I think I'll definitely do that. I can pull it up on SRC. It's fine. But I'll do that and honestly probably make notes. Oh, it's not verified? Oh, okay. So then, yeah, go ahead and send it to me.
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you? Good day.
I had to add those. What am I doing?
What do you need? I'll not be ignored.
Oh, I skipped a split, apparently. There. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. You do Adzo's quests now? Like, wait, what? Just hand this in and go back? Okay. My brain hurts. I just sold all my potions.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Go back to Chief Watcher Grimbriar. That's gonna be in West Bree, yeah? Okay. The little hut. Oh, Thornley's by Thornley's work site. Okay, okay, okay. So basically cross the bridge, then stop, mount, and go that way. Yeah. Although I probably is just faster if I just do this. Ugh. That freaking pig.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Hear me out, traveler.
What started as a chill night now turned into a chaotic night. But not because of the speed run. You're welcome. Dude, you're welcome is crazy. I guess the thought process that I have is like, how much can you get away with, like, not killing as many things? Because of the time that it takes, like, it doesn't feel like it's that much of an EXP trade-off for time invested, especially when I just don't do that much damage.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Yeah, kill the orange one.
What can I do for you?
That was good. Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? You startled me.
Uh-oh. Here's really hoping our informant does work. That was real close.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
I mean, what do you mean sketch? I mean, not even close, baby.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
Don't go out there yet? Okay. That random Swinnon is obnoxious.
What do you need?
I figured I'd just kill boars as much as I could around the area. Because, like, you know, I need the hides and stuff anyways, so, like... Or not hides. Yeah, I did need hides. I'm delusional. But, like, now I can kind of, like, look for certain things.
Why are you bothering me? What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
Still a bit down, but not far. Okay. That's good.
My Durin's beard! Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm gonna go ahead, just for the sake of getting a tiny little bit more EXP, do some killing. That makes sense.
That was good.
You know, we've got Find the Path, which is huge. The main thing that I want... Yeah, that bow upgrade actually was insane. I guess that's what happens when you go from using a bow that's designed for, like, levels, like, 2 to 6 or whatever, to using a bow that's designed for level 13, 14. Bro, I don't know. I'm not the one to ask for that.
You startled me.
Because Lotro. I know where a lot of like the quests in the area are and how they function. I just don't know how to do it optimally. I've played these early areas so many times.
I only know the speedrun quests. That doesn't surprise me.
Not in the slightest. What are we doing here? Great, we can ignore that one in there. Yeah, that I was just thinking that. I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to go up to Thornley first and then come back down because that's probably just gonna lead me all in that good direction anyways.
How can I be of service?
Takes about an hour to get up these 7 more levels. It's kind of wild.
Could I speak with you a moment?
What do you need?
Okay, are there any other quests that I need to grab on the way? Okay. Well, see, that's why I wanted to get the VIP reward, because you can just sell things on your thing. Like, on the way while you're riding, you can just hit this and browse the shop and sell. I think that's definitely worth it. You get this thing. If you do the VIP reward, you get Subscriber Town Services. You can click that, and it lets you browse the shop and you can sell your stuff. Yeah, that's what I picked up in Bree. That VIP rewards quest. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah. This area was a struggle for me on my burglar. Oh wait, there's like a hill area here, yeah.
Greetings.
That was good.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me?
Yeah, no, I did a lot of killing on my burglar because it's just more worth it. Like, are you talking like down south more? Or like back towards the area I came in? Okay, under the archway. Okay. I get you. Oh, yep, I see him. Thank you, thank you. Of course. Gotta have that swag in there. Toward the water? Just death warp? Okay. But hand them in back up at the Veil first, and then death warp. Yeah. I'm sure I've caught up a little bit, but time-wise, I'm definitely behind. And will I be doing the destination Breeland? You never did it? Okay. Because I just don't want it sitting in my tracker, because it's going to throw me off, and I'm going to feel like I have to do it.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
That was good. How can I be of service? What do you need? Greetings.
Yeah. Wait, he has one? Do I need to do this?
Could I speak with you a moment?
That was a very close call.
What can I do for you? Can I speak with you a moment?
And then we don't end up in, like, really obnoxious places like the Old Forest. Which is something that I've thought about with, like, routing the epic speedrun. Is, like, rather than doing things like the Veil, obviously, here, it doesn't make sense to do them in the epic, because if you're focused so much on the epic, but you still need the EXP, you should just do a lot of questing in the Old Forest.
Please, stay a moment.
Yes, I do know that.
What do you need?
It might be worth it to do, it's weird to think about how you route,
What do you need?
something like the epic, because of the fact that it actually, okay, so like all of these I think are Old Forest.
With you a moment?
Those aren't. Oh,
I'll not be ignored.
that's another good one to grab. Oh, yep. There they are. There's the player. My brain is just kind of like, okay, I gotta like lurk around nearby. But also, I want to make sure I'm still being productive. I need 4 more brigands. I'm just running around mashing tab to try and find them. Oh, we just got a couple respawns. We're good, we're good. I see you.
Why are you bothering me? Stay and hear me out.
Hello.
That was good.
Will you let me speak my piece? Hello there.
Please, stay a moment. Might I speak with you a moment?
That we're a level down? Oh, so we're good. That seems wild to be half a level down, though. Oh, somebody else came through here again. Like, that just is, to me, the killing from the Chetwood XP just doesn't seem like that much.
Just a moment. Hello. Please, stay a moment.
This was a video. Check out. Alright, Peppergram. Have a good night. Intharth, you're making no sense. You're rage baiting me, brother. I have never seen somebody else here. That's insane. Okay, that's good. I'm just curious. I'm not like obviously directly trying to compare with you right now because this is my first run. But time-wise, how far behind am I? If you can tell. Not sure either. Okay.
What do you need?
Okay, now who do I talk to? Go to Saradin's Lodge. Where is that? Above Thornley. Okay. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's like, it's that place below Hengstacer, right? Open my mailbox. Okay.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
Oh dear.
Would you do something for me?
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
That's not too surprising.
What do you need?
Do I want to grab these?
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I definitely just want to start making my way up towards that orc camp.
That was good.
Yeah, I remember that one being... I know this one is pretty packed. Right, that makes sense. You wouldn't hand them all in. You wouldn't hand any of them in until you got them all done. So we're probably going to be time sinking a lot here. And my guess is... What? There's nothing more in that camp for me to kill. All the grunts and prowlers and stuff aren't in that other camp. Yeah. I went down into the bottom and there were orcs there, but they weren't giving me quest stuff. But that doesn't seem worth it for... That doesn't seem worth it, though. Because, like, again... Like, I understand that the EXP is curved, but wouldn't you want to just do more quests in the Lone Lands?
Tell me what you need or move along. I do not ask much of you.
So, if you don't do a full kill, are you just not gonna be a high enough level? Okay, so I still need to defeat boars and wolves. We're gonna do some tracking.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm right here, so I'm just gonna hand all these in.
I don't do anything. I'm sure. Could I have a word with you? Could I have a word with you?
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service? Greetings.
The Saradan quest, I'm gonna wait. Actually, Saradan, I think I'm gonna turn in. Although, will later, for future reference, do we use Saradan's stable master to go to Gandalf's encampment?
How can I be of service?
Thanks for not splitting. Why did my global hotkeys turn off, brother? I never hit the plus button. That's so dumb. Control, undo, split. Skip. The only thing I was gonna ask is, do you use the fast travel to Candace? I don't think you can without the epic. Oh, okay. I thought I saw it, but it is highly possible that I just wasn't paying that much attention. Uh-huh. For a supposedly dead server? That's pretty wild. Ah. Yeah. I think just at this point, from here on out, I just won't sell them. Just won't sell in general, I guess.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? Greetings.
After learning of a plot by Sharky's men to forge an alliance with the Orcs encroaching on the northern regions, the Ranger Saradan sets into motion a plan to break the alliance before it can be established.
No, at this point it's fine because like I'm actively like I don't know the route. So it's totally fine. Yep, I remembered that I could exit through the door here. You know what, I'm gonna do this, and we're just gonna... I don't really want to do things this way, but I've missed out on so much Orc XP, I feel like I don't really have a choice. I'm ahead in XP?
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
How the heck did that happen?
Oh dear.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
Just a different way of doing things is good, though. I mean, if that's less killing, I don't have to do, I'm not gonna complain.
Greetings.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Dwarf will give you the quest to get his thing from orcs, which should take as an opportunity to kill that right hand side camp for a second time, even if it drops early, because it should ensure 18. Fair enough.
This is unthinkable. Is a moment of your time too much to ask? This is unthinkable! Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to crash so hard. I did see that you can share, that he can show your destination, so you can actually swift travel to Candace that way. The only downside, though, is it's not a swift travel. And you would still have to manually ride back to the Forgotten Inn, I think.
By Turin's beard!
Split?
That was good.
I'm gonna freaking scream. Control, undo, control. Because I gotta reset up like all of my hotkeys right now for the. No, I am 8. Okay, no, this is right. Okay. Well, this run's already scuffed as heck, so... Where is Saradans, anyways? Gotta be, like, right on... Here it is.
How can I be of service?
And I can't do it.
Greetings.
Oh. I mean, you probably do get it for free because of the Epic. I'm only used to doing it because of the Epic. Okay, what are my undo splits?
That was good.
Oh, frickin'... Okay. Right, I know Lone Lands is 22 plus.
How can I be of service?
It gives me more of a... I gotta fix whatever the frick is going on with my splits. Because my split key is all jacked up. What? No, that's not... Okay, basically what we're gonna do... We're gonna loop around a Pengull with his pendant, clear that area and handle those in, but do endless quest to come back to Bree with the failed delivery first. If you hand that quest in, you can set the other quest to search from Pengull's area. Okay. I think I understand.
Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? I don't know if you can help me.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? Stay a moment.
I don't know if you can help me.
Can I speak with you a moment?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sorry, did you need something? Woe to me.
I don't think I did get the pendant. I did not. Yeah, I don't have anything that would resemble a pendant in my bag.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? I don't know if you can help me.
I've grabbed all of the...
Might I take a moment of your time?
I've grabbed all of the quests here in Tharth. Oh, what? Where did she come from? What the frick?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak
That's
with you?
stupid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I have to say, like, brother, I grabbed everything. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm just, like, crashing so hard right now, but I'm also, like, so close to finishing the run. Oh, it's a deed bestowal. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have auto loot on. Falling was really bad there. I was actually trying to track boars. was the goal, but then only wolves showed up for my tracking. What? Why is this guy not dead? What the frick? Yeah, I leveled up on my traits. I just was getting stupid unlucky. Lamau. So it's not worth it.
You startled me. Please stay a moment.
There's Luz. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if maybe I can just find one pretty quickly. I need a warg. Great, not a single warg showed up in my track. Love that. Here's one.
Coming.
Yo, Puerto Rican B with the raid. Thank you so much.
They are coming.
And copy? What the heck? The double? That's crazy. Welcome everybody to a very, very, very scuffed speed run of Lord of the Rings Online level 1 to 20. So many raids. My brain is very tired. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you guys' streams were good. I hope your guys' streams were very good. make sure you guys go follow the Raiders, Puerto Rican Bee, and Coffee to Pastry, but we call him Copy.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
They're all really, really good. Both really amazing streamers. We love them very much.
Sorry day.
And I can't click freaking buttons.
It's a sorry day. Can't you leave me to my misery?
On a tour of the lands between. I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cool.
It's a sorry day. Can't you leave me to my misery?
It's a sorry day.
Elden Ring. Okay.
Leave me to my misery. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
That makes a ton of sense.
I don't know if you can help
Okay,
me.
so now...
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Now we just go to Candace. Okay. Made more progress today than in 2 years prior. That's cool. That's really cool. I do not have the brain capacity to be able to do Elden Ring. And it's purely a skill issue. I won't deny that. Like my mount. Thank you. I bought it at the Lotro store specifically. I bought it specifically so that way I could get through Moria no problem. Where is Candace's encampment again? I never remember. Up left. Okay. I bought it then, and then ended up on all of my relevant characters. I say relevant because, like, this character won't see Moria because he's purely meant for speedrunning. Hence why his name is Speedrunner. Oh, yeah, I know where we are now. And then, like, the Springfest came around, and I got, like, every single goat mount there.
What do you need?
Which was just really funny. But I guess it'll be nice because eventually I'll do, like, a speed run to cap and things like that. So for those who don't know who I am, who are brand new, my name is Zojalix. I am a Lotro creator. Primarily, actually, I am a Lord of the Rings creator. I don't just do Lotro, but Lotro has become a very primary point of content. Mainly because it's the only Lord of the Rings game that still somewhat stays relevant. But my main niche is in speedruns and challenge runs. So if you're into watching various speedruns and challenges of things like Lotro or the classic Lord of the Rings games from like the early 2000s, That's also an area that I do a ton of speedruns in. And I do even dabble in some of the LEGO speedruns as well. Yep, I'm actually planning, so I have some variety content that I do on occasion. Mondays are variety days. And I'm planning on, first of all, I'm going to be doing a Platinum Trophy playthrough of the new LEGO Batman game starting on Monday. And then we will do a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, specifically the second game. Because I actually haven't played that one yet. But I was told that you can play the second game without having to play the first game. So I'm working on... Oh, I didn't mount. I'm going to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then... to kind of like see how Warhorse is as a development team. Because I've been covering on my YouTube... that's been a fun thing, is I've been covering, like, all of the, news in regards to any new games and stuff that's come out, as well as any new movies. So if you guys want to stay up to date on all of that information, make sure you guys check out my YouTube. I'm also, like, less than 200 hours away from unlocking monetization. So that's a great way to support, is to check out my YouTube. But we should be turning this in here. Blammo, blammo. Brother. Oh, we did it. Oh. It was a guided tour. And we will improve upon it. I promise. No, you were totally fine. You are totally fine. I appreciate all of the sub-love that you've given. I'll have to figure out when we're gonna do that. Actually, I might just do the Shadow of War run tomorrow. But I'm gonna need to slate out some more time, so I don't know. I'll have to talk to my wife to figure out what the plan is going to be for that. So I've been live for 5.5 hours, and I know we just got the raids, and that really makes me want to keep going, but I seriously need to sleep so bad. I can feel the sleeps. I will do that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid Kylie Kubi. She's a friend of mine who is currently doing a Kingdom Hearts 1 randomizer. They are primarily known for Crash Bandicoot, but
is a very low lucky count.
They're also pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna raid and I'm going to fall a heck to sleep. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry to take the raids and yeet out again, but I'm crashing so hard. I was crashing in the middle of that run, but I powered through it. Sir, I'm trying to end stream. Rude. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna be back tomorrow night, as well. We will be doing some Lord of the Rings Return of the King speed runs, and then we will go from there on whatever the heck happens. I don't even know. But with that, you are loved. You are all so valued. You are fearfully and wonderfully made, and we will see you right back here in the next one. Have a wonderful day, everybody.